evening, ladies and gentlemen. I started early today, only by about 5 minutes, but still fashionably early instead of fashionably late. I hope the day has been kind to you so far. It's been a good day for me so far. Got lots of stuff done today. Bit of adulting done, which I'm very happy. Happy days. Itching to get back into the game. We have a whole new area to explore, new side quests to do, as well as a companion quest. Yeah, lots and lots to explore, and I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I was having a little chat to a streamer friend when I was doing a resub earlier this evening, talking about Avowed, how much he's looking forward to it. Gonna get some coffee, Keyboard Cat. Welcome in. Enjoy your coffee. I will see you soon. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Happy days. So yeah, like I said, we've got lots of new stuff to explore. New areas, new side quests, companion quests. I'm very much looking forward to diving in deep into this new area. We do find ourselves being challenged already as far as equipment and effectiveness with our combat. Right out of the gate, this little cave that a lady asked us to get an artifact from. That was a test of our combat abilities right out of the gate, and we need some new cool stuff. So there will be lots of looting involved, lots of exploration, finding all of those little nooks and crannies. So yeah, there's lots to do, and I'm going to take my time doing it, as I always do. So yeah. But yeah, I was having a chat with a streaming friend, as I said, and very much looking forward to playing it. I told him a little bit about the game, not spoiling anything, of course, and I do hope he enjoys it. I am looking forward to watching him play it, because I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Just give me a second, folks. Okay. That's that taken care of. Okay, let's jump in, shall we? Okay. Memory of the Deep. Joseph, Elias' rival in the revenant farming business, said that his revenants are wandering away from the farms and are drawn to a nearby lake. He's convinced something strange is afoot and asked you to investigate. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry, excuse me for a moment, folks. Right, that's that taken care of. He's convinced something strange is afoot and asked you to investigate. Look for the revenants near Lake Lacuna. And battle scars. Kai's searching for closure after the passing of Tama, his old friend and mentor. Search Tama's cabin in Emerald Stair. A friend from Kai's time in Thirdborn left something behind for Kai before he died. Seems to have sentimental value. Okie dokie. Tutorials. Party camp. What's new in party camp? Upgrade materials. Check the stock of stores. Remember that you may break down your lesser used weapons and armor to ensure you have enough upgrade materials. You also combine upgrade materials to create upgrade materials of higher quality. Iron chunks can be combined to create steel chunks. Gotcha. We ended up in party
I need
camp.
you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in sauce, but you don't see me making beetle mash.
Okay. We can upgrade our fine wand, which will upgrade our physical damage. Okay. I could do with finding a better wand, really. Common pistol. I'm a little unsure of the Spellblade tome. But we'll see. Softwood branch. Okay, let's upgrade our fine wand. Crafting. I need 2 more Hylia's Talon. How do I get more Hylia's Talon? Can I craft stuff? I can. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know whether it helps. I'm guessing that some stuff that we come across now is going to be of higher grade anyway. I would hope.
Every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten?
Huh.
You need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different.
Okay. Chocolate cookie. Background ale. Don't want to use the arak because that's good stuff.
Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Loud publications, loud public confrontations rarely win people over.
Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Not swimming this tide with your own people, especially. Prefer the wilds to court, fewer politics. Sometimes you have to take a stand, even if it costs you.
This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it, losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back. Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to. Hmm. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. Seeing Captain Elfir in Fiume Siverno is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to adherent interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this.
Aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
I like that. Keyboard cat. Let's start a new month. Thank you so much, my friend, for 2 months. Lord. Two months. Sub. There you go. You go in the book. I'm afraid everybody goes in the book. It's a little thing that someone that I watch started doing once upon a time, and I thought it was a good idea. And it's very nice to be reminded every once in a while how much people enjoy being here. So thank you so much for 2 months, Keyboard Cat. Thank you very, very much. Good night, Cal. Kai.
Night.
Cal.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Very cool. Appreciate it, friend. Crops failing standard volume beings against authority, don't respect that. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, Nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tips for surviving.
Most of this is probably old information for you, but you asked. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delimgon's favorite pet.
Okay, tell me more about Emerald Stair.
I haven't dealt with Delimgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Anything interesting out there?
Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what. Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. I think we're ready to get on with it.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Situation in Fior is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
You're better off not knowing. I don't know how much of this to tell this voice. It's called animancy.
A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
I don't think it's that, because they're using it to farm. Secrets of life and death. Influence nature. Harness power that kids shouldn't have. Yeah, that's probably right.
Touch the flame and see. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Illegal in Idia, that's true. Misunderstood. Oh, I think it's very well, very well understood. Many people don't trust. Yeah.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. They can fight Essence all they want, but I'm not sure they'll win. It's a threat to the natural order. It has to be controlled. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Equipment upgrade available. I've already kind of done that. What's this shimmering stuff here? Cliff top sinkhole. There was another that's me. Giata. Yeah, we could go and speak to her first. Where am I on this map? That looks like another bounty board.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Come back soon.
Silver is acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labour is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars or invest in louder bells. There was another quest giver. From one death she did wake, to die again from stomachache. I pray that she will meet again. We shall meet again, beloved corpse, companion, friend. Thank you for your daily bean tax. Much appreciated. this over here? Hylia's Talon. Ooh.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, really? How do I get rid of conditions? Game systems. Poison. Forgotten soul pods. Okay. Don't have any of those. It's nearly over anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing else in here. Oh, there's a little pile of his bones. Golden skelling. Okay. Something else is tinkling over here. Oh. Okay, how are we doing for carry weight? I'm doing fine. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything about? All aboard. Oh. Oh, hello. Those things are
The great
heavy.
mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers. Please.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
What's tinkling over here? Ah, it's over there. Okie dokie. It's always worth having a look around underwater. Because you never know. You know? Okay, let's have a look in around the buildings and stuff. Nice. Candied nuts. Very nice. Nothing around here. Any way to get up there? I wonder. Nope. Don't even know whether there's anything in there. What's that up there?
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
Uh-huh. Lieutenant Sagner. I'll have a chat with you in a bit. Sagner's journal. This meticulously written journal is full of dull, routine entries. It is clear that Lieutenant Zagner takes her post very seriously, despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress, or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is, it's coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens these days. Okay. Not to be sniffed at. 93 Silver Phoenix. Let's go and have a chat to the lieutenant, shall we?
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer?
Sorry, I should have respected your privacy. Okay.
It's fine. This has happened before, believe it or not. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway?
A chest full of coin would be nice. Hoping to find someone to tell me more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
This doesn't seem like the best place to build docks. What happened to cause it to fall into ruin? You have my sympathies. The Living Lands has taken much.
Huh, you're telling me. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You don't look old enough to have been here that long ago.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Okay.
Using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time.
I am off to. Bother me no.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Okay. Stuff inside there. Yeah. think I've been in here. Yeah. Don't think I've been in here yet. Definitely not.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I'm surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Show me what you have. Awakened Ardra. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Awakened Ardra is something that we're going to want for upgrading stuff. Might as well buy it. Box beacon, very nice. Some lovely spring berries. Did we go in this house? Market list. The loopy feminine script on the yellow sheet of paper reads: soap, oil, carrots, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, a shaky hand still learning to write has added cake. Oh. Oh, bright light. Okay, we're gonna have to go that way. Otter's note. Gatsley placed an order for a replica of a godless vase. Again. I swear she's obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots is borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? I'll make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile. Practically shatters when you breathe on it. No, here I draw the line. If she wants a vase, she can find her own. My dearest Vulpinet, I know you're the one that broke this pot. It's okay. Next time, just please let me know instead of leaving it as a nasty shock for me to find when I go to the studio, alright? You're not in trouble. Mistakes happen. All the love in Eora, your mother. Yes, you may be wondering how I know this was your doing. All I want to say is that next time you may not want to leave your favourite dolly behind at the scene of the crime. Bless. Mums no. Chat. Mums no.
First,
Kids,
my
eh?
wife runs off to Paradise, and now this.
Who'd have 'em?
Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
Good to see you, Lord Ilston. How you doing, mate? Happy Saturday. I can take a look at it.
Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
Huh? Your sympathy is appreciated.
This one's mine.
Earth and Wrath! Unseek!
Ow.
We make a good squad.
Best viewers on streamboo.com. Ban. Good night. Did he give us a quest? No. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Still having trouble with this old equipment.
What's wrong with
I
it?
couldn't tell you. It's just that the fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things or whatever.
Fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things. I thought maybe he was asking us to get rid of those parasites, those big nasty mushroom things, but doesn't seem to be the case. Oh well.
Come and get me.
Oh.
Unseek!
Oh, hello.
Earth and Wrath!
Glad that's over.
Okie dokie. Itchy head. There's something inside there. Okay, let's have a look up here first. Anonymous letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favour. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. Okay. I did sort of wonder why it would be a good idea to pick up spoiled food. At first. But then I realised when I accidentally picked some up when I was crafting recipes in camp, it was actually good for making alcoholic stuff. Okay, let's oh, hold on. I want... Yeah. Oh. Makes sense. Wine is from spoiled grapes, beer from spoiled grains. Yeah, yeah. Bear. Yeah, bear.
Take him down. Is that all you got?
I'm sick!
Hey! Over here!
Nice. Okay. I am going to go back into this building here because I want to see if there's anything inside. We didn't really have a look in here, did we? Make vodka from milk. Interesting. Oh, I have been in here. Silly Benny. Whether you can go in here, can you? Sometimes climbing is rewarded. Nice. Okay. Let's have a little look-see around here. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more.
I'm sick.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Logging foreman journal. This is a decent location. Good logs. 13th of Priesthood. Conan says there's a woman in the woods. Thinks she's giving him eyes. Fool. Women in woods? Never a good idea. Lad dashed up to me today, said we had to stop and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home and sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Eindon and Massel rammed him away. The following entry has messy handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures, Delimgan, tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. Damn. Nice. Okay. Bloodstone. Lockpicks. I do like lockpicks.
Yeah.
Woodman's labor +1. $63 physical damage. Stun, stamina. Full combo attack creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies. I think that was pretty. That might be close to what the other axe we have in camp. Okay. There is more stuff over here. Cucumber. Worth going down there? Okay. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's lots of stuff down here. Can't fall down there. I think this is that cave that such and such was worried about. Stuff, yeah. That's what we want. We want more stuff. you gotta explore and find stuff. Because stuff makes our world go round. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Give me 1 second. You can't go wrong with a bit more stuff in your life. Although I am quite enjoying the fact that I no longer have so much stuff in real life. It took me sort of like a week and a half of all of that cleaning and tidying and painting and sorting out and all of that sort of stuff, but honestly, this last sort of like week and a half since all of that happened has been really nice, and I've managed to keep everything tidy and it doesn't look like a pile of shit. I didn't realise how much stuff how much stuff I actually had. But yeah, it's been a real eye opener, not only just for the fact of how much stuff I had, but how nice it is to come home and not have to worry about the fact that all of that crap is there, and that I'll get to it one day, you know? Anyway, in game, we need more stuff. I was kind of hoping for a cave entrance. Oh, hello. Wow. We can't go this way. So... I guess we're gonna have to just there was a point there where we could have gotten... Whoa. Okay. Huh. Well, at least it popped us back up here. But there should be a way into that cave down there. I'm guessing we're gonna find something down here. Memorial stone. To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delimgan of Emerald Stair, we honour your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labours in the industry of Fjord. That was only possible thanks to your efforts. I will surely die if I drop down there.
Yeah.
Maybe... Okay, let's go back. I'm sure there's a way. Consumables, weapons. Yes. Gotcha. Nice. Besric's Grimoire. Nice. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delimgan. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Yeah. Okay, what is Vesric's Grimoire? Parasitic Staff. Bristling Frost. Ring of Fire. We're level 5 at the moment. We can't really do a great deal with that. But, there is more to be had around here. I wonder if that is that stuff. Okay. Oh, that's just that. I'd forgotten about those. I wonder if they grow back.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Say what now? Decaying skeleton fighter. Okay. Well, are you gonna talk or what?
try. Defeat my champion and claim you.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I want some different needs. Who's keeping them alive? Oh, you are. Oh, shit.
Isoxo! Isoxo!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Concluded. Farewell.
Uh-huh. Thanks. To be fair, you hit him first. Nah. True. That was a good fight. Where's the big bad gone? Damn. Damn. Is it getting a bit choppy for people? Okay. In-game sound is getting a little bit choppy for me. Weird. Look out for it. It's just like a little yeah, it was weird. It was a bit weird. Hello. Chesticles. Nice. Seems to be something else over yonder. Maybe there's some stuff up there. I might drop down back to... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. And attempting to watch my 8-month-old at the same time. Oh, no, no, no. You take care of baby. 8 months already. Blimey. I think the sound that I'm hearing may just be evening sounds. Damn, this was fun. Let's have a look at this weapon, shall we? Horse cutter. Two-handed melee unique. Don't know whether I've never been a fan of two-handed weapons, I must admit. It is a lot of damage. Interesting. I like that you can... Do you see the difference of what I'm doing here? Two-handed swords seem cool, but never work very well in games. Yeah. Even watching it, because I know that you've probably seen George, Zero Period Productions. I have raided him in the past, and all of that sort of stuff. He's had a warrior type character in Skyrim, and he likes two-handed swords for this warrior, and he makes it work. But it always kind of seems a bit, I don't know, clunky and slow. Yeah. So what I was just looking and admiring. Oh, hello. More essence. I was just admiring the differences in the attacks here. So if I do like a powered attack, it does that. But if I swipe and then hold it, it sort of like chops it from the other way, which I think is a really cool sort of variation on it. It's really nice. It feels good too. You know what I mean? It feels good that there's a variation there, because it really does work very well. Very cool. I like it. First look at this game and I'm liking what I see. Honestly, Keyboard Cat is really cool. There's so much to like about the game. I mean, where do I start? The atmosphere feels really good. I like the fact that it's misty out there. The atmosphere feels good. I don't know how good it feels to you watching it, because most of you that have been here for a while will know that everything that you see me doing, like the stream, the camera, the mic, the game, everything is being done by the Xbox Series X. So I would imagine if you've got yourself a decent PC, or you just want to play it on an Xbox on a decent monitor for yourself, it would look probably a bit better than what it looks on stream, and hopefully it looks good on stream, because the Xbox really is a hell of a workhorse. And I mean, my very first streams with an Xbox were with an Xbox One S. Not the best of the bunch, but again, it did the job. And I played a very quite graphically demanding game, really, which was the first Ori game, and it's quite demanding, really, in terms of like the colours and everything like that, and the movement and stuff. It's a cracking game. I think it looks great. Have both, actually. Xbox in the bedroom. I do love my Xboxes. I had a 360 at one point. And before then, I'd had a PlayStation 2. I had a SNES. And then before that, it was more sort of like home computers, like Commodore 64, Atari, Amiga, you know, those sorts of systems. But yeah, there's a reason why I switched to Xbox rather than PlayStation, but I'll tell you that in a minute. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporlings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right and I'm not cut out to be an animancer. Then again, third time's the charm. At least it can't get any worse. Oh, but it can. What's this down here? Oh, hello.
Let's go.
Hello. You're supposed to die here. Oh, hello. Haha, good night.
That's all of them.
Uh-huh. Dank spores. Swift water beetle. The bear still won't die. Oh well.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Okay.
Who's there?
Looks like
Somebody help! Keep going! I'm down here!
the sinkhole. What? The sinkhole stroll. Ha! An animancer's workshop has fallen into a gigantic sinkhole. Contains a godless ruin. Explore the sinkhole. Save old Philippe. Earth blights and spawnings have infested the sinkhole. Kill them to rescue old Philippe. Okay. This is I like stuff like this. I like when stuff like this pops up. It's a nice unexpected thing. And I will hydrate. I'm going to finish this Coke off in a minute. This is what I like about this. It rewards your exploration with saving silly people. I'm looking forward to getting down. We're almost 2 hours in already, folks, and I know we've hardly done anything. Well, we haven't really done anything quest related, but it's been almost 2 full hours of fun for me anyway. And despite our extensive looting, we're still less than half our carry weight, which is great. How much is that? 8.5. 5. See, it has flown by. Yeah, it has. It's been great. Breakdown. Breakdown. Hylia's Talon, Steel Chunk, and Ardra. I honestly don't know whether it would be worth me. How much do we have in terms of Ardra? We've got 15 Ardra. Used to upgrade weapons, shields, and grimoires. Yeah. So, I mean, that would... It's Hylia's Talon that I would want more than the Ardra at the moment, because we do want quite a lot of that. I'm kind of... From what I know, someone told me 1 or 2 streams ago, Last Light of Day is one of the best one-handed unique weapons. So I might keep upgrading this until we sort of find something else. And I do like this shield. It's pretty decent. So I guess we'll keep upgrading that as well. But yeah. We do have a fine bow as well. I don't really feel like this game really lends it to me being a bowman. We could do with some oh, what have I done? Again, that that woodman's labour is very nice, but it's still quite slow. Let's choose secondary. And common. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I think we're going to drop down up here.
Seek!
Nothing like a win with a good
Okay. Okay. Ivory spinner and a spalling fire pot. Recipe. Okay. Any bugs? Well, I kind of had one earlier. Wild mushroom stew. I was testing out the limits of the swimming sort of around and about, and it killed me basically. Apart from that, the only sort of like bug that I've had was that bear not dying a few minutes ago. Other than that, I haven't really seen any. Let's see what this is about. Ivory spinner, spalling, krakenhorn, peeled and cut vertically, potatoes, hunt's hair, water. The cap of the spalling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoyed whole. Don't discard the body. Cut it into thin strips of fungus jerky. Ivory spinner legs are a delicacy when cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom gland over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. Nice. Okay. Okay. Is this an item? This dish is the thing of dreams, succulent, moist and hearty. Though it's dangerous to acquire everything needed to cook it, the ivory spinners especially, it's always worth it. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright then. Let's drop down and see what we can do for Philippe, shall we? Hi. Okay. So yeah, we're not doing too bad with major bugs or anything like that. Not really encountered much. Pardon me. Oh, hello. Is there anything else down here? No hidden caves. Okay. Anything else to go? No. Okay. All right then.
Keep quiet.
Greater rock blight. Okay.
Seek! Earth and rock! Earth and rock! Look to your left.
Okie dokie. Ask because you read that it would be buggy at release. Perhaps I'll wait a while. I'm starting to change my mind. I mean, in my experience, yeah, I mean, there's a thing that I like really a great deal about having Game Pass is that it lets you try out. You can just download a game and play it and try it, and then there have been times when I've liked a game so much that I would end up eventually sort of like buying it just in case it one day goes away from Game Pass. I may end up buying this on PC eventually, unless it stays on PC Game Pass or something like that. But you know, there are cheaper ways to get games like CD keys. There's GOG, but you know, if you're worried about like game reviews, I mean, everybody's going to have something negative to. People are always going to have something negative to say about any game, and I've seen Reddit posts about people saying how buggy it is, how it doesn't really take advantage of Unreal Engine 5 and all this, that and the other, and they think they're the absolute bee's knees when it comes to knowing things about games. And really they are most probably parroting and repeating something that one of their favorite YouTubers has said and not tried it out for themselves. They're just parroting stuff that someone said, and they think that that person's opinion is the be all and end all. I personally think that, I mean, as long as you're having fun with the game, that is all that ever matters. Doesn't matter what your favorite YouTuber says. Doesn't matter what this reviewer that's been working in the industry for 15 years says. It's whether you have fun, and that is all that matters. You know? This is someone on the inside. Wasn't critical of the game, just informative. Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way: all games, majority of the games are going to have some bug fixes that need doing. And this one is probably no exception. But I mean, this has had. What did I play before this? I was playing The Long Dark for the longest time, and then the Sinking City. So I mean, this, I think I downloaded it and played it about a week after release, and there was already a 2-point-something gigabyte update, and I haven't encountered anything that's like game breaking. There is one thing that's kind of bugged me a little bit, is that you go into people's homes and you can just nick stuff. the first time that I've ever encountered someone saying, hey, you know, you're stealing my shit, but didn't really do anything about it, was the lady at the start of this area. She mentioned that we were going through her backpack. She said, "You know, I can see you, don't you? You know, rummaging through my stuff." Yeah, you know, so that was pretty cool. And then there was another one. I can't remember, but there's only been 2 instances where someone has mentioned like going through their stuff, or, you know, no one's raised any acute objections and attacked us though. So I'm a little bit sort of like skeptical on what is thievery or not. Oh yeah, Sansa's Emporium. And our companions stated that we shouldn't really be in this area. But I don't know. I don't know how far the whole stealing thing, the thievery thing, seems to be very. It seems to be very lax. I'd put it that way. As long as there aren't a lot of quest-breaking bugs, I'm usually very understanding. Yeah, that is my thing. Quests being broken, or you can't start them or finish them. That is what bugs me the most about some games. Because it's disappointing. You get so far and then you can't complete whatever it is you need to do. So yeah, that is annoying, and yeah, just disappointing really. But yeah, it is a free-for-all, definitely. But I'm kind of glad that you don't get you don't get I just completely lost my train of thought now. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that you don't get accosted too much, because otherwise I wouldn't get as much loot and therefore money. Let's chat to old Philippe, shall we?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up.
I'm not dead.
1 minute, I'm engrossed in my research.
I'm not
the
dead.
next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I think I'll go for a walk. Are you sure this wasn't in the experiment gone wrong?
Absolutely not. Look at these ruins. I've been living on top of a death trap. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Love that. Yeah, I love Monty Python too. It's absolutely brilliant. Let me help you out of here.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
In a sinkhole this deep, I don't see how they could have survived. You. Fjord didn't send me, I just found you.
Then I was fortunate. Those dollars in the workshop have it in for me. As soon as I got them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterwards.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Okay.
Seek!
Okay. Rusty key, huh? Ah. Oh, okay. Nice. I take it the rusty key is going to fit this. Sun and moon. Okay. Very nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Some good shit. Okay. Should we go back and see him? I guess we should. The good loot. I know.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah! Did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence. You heard it here, folks. They're going to change everything. Squirrels are for hunting, not studying.
I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
And then your soul must be very small. Oh dear. Very good. Very good. Well done, Obsidian. It's one of the things that I liked about the Outer Worlds so much. Was the writing and the dialogue choices were so very, very funny. There's a lot of sort of like corporate shenanigans, jokes, and all of that sort of stuff. It was very cool. A really, really good game. I really enjoyed it. Refresh my memory. When is nut season?
When the leaves fall. At least that's what the squirrels say. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened?
5. Yeah, you heard right, Marius. Something about a squirrel. 550 is a very generous stipend for rescuing some notes. The man must be quite rich. Anyway, let's get up the apples and pears. And get back out into the world. You loved Outer Worlds? I did too. I loved it to bits. It was a rich, vibrant world. I loved all of the colours and everything like that. And it just kind of made everything quirky.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, man. I'm cool. Very nice. Lots of stuff. Damn. Health potions. I like health potions. Yeah, the Outer Worlds was fun. There's just so much to do. So much to enjoy and explore, and there was lots of fun quests, and you know. There's more. More caves. More and more and more caves. Damn. Yeah. Let's go have a look over on these little bits and pieces over here. Guess we've unlocked that. It's a fast travel point. I'm guessing there's something underneath here as well. Maxim's claim. Okay. Philippe's depression. Damn, we really are going off the beaten track, huh? Damn, this place is huge. Wow. God damn. Can you imagine? Holy moly. I am most definitely out there. This is look for the revenants near Lake Lacuna. This is Memory of the Deep. This is our side quest that we were sort of keeping an eye on. But we're just exploring at the moment, which is fine. Yeah. What a beautiful game. Ladies and gents, I am going to get up off my butt and go and stretch a little bit, grab myself something else to drink, and I suggest you do the same. So yeah, a bit of a bathroom break. I'll go and get something to drink, and then we'll do some more exploring. I think we'll go and have a look around in that cave that we just been to, and then who knows? Maybe we'll do a quest. Might be a good idea to go and have a look up at that cliffside on the left-hand side first, and we'll see where that takes us. If that goes on to that landmass, it does. I might leave this area for the time being. I might leave this alone. We might go down. We'll go down to that cave down here somewhere, and then I think we might go into Fiume Siverno and start a little bit of our main quest. Because if I go on here, I'll go around the whole lot of it, whereas I might do this cave and explore along this little bit of the coast here, fill in this map, and then we'll go up. Sounds like a plan. Okay, happy days. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for watching. You're going to go and get a stretch too. Yeah. Have a stretch. Get up, move around. It's been almost 2.5 hours. And so, yeah, it does us good to move around a bit. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Going to do a little bit more exploration, and then we'll go and head up into the city. Like to see the city? Yeah. It won't be long. Waterfall Cave. Okay. We won't go that way just yet. Okay. Let's just have a little look up the rest of this side of things, and then we'll head to the city.
You're mine now. Left.
Zorips. Okay.
I'm sick!
Who's ready for more?
Okay. Beetle shell. Can't knock the beetle shell. Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm sick!
Another one. Glad that's over.
Cool. Sinkhole. Daylight. Logging camp. There's some bodies over here. We might as well get hold of these. A few bits and pieces. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to go over there. I did promise myself that I wasn't going to go too deep over there. There is a body over here, though. We might as well grab that while we're here. Common Grimoire of Storms. Okay. All right. Is anything out here? I had some lovely burgers tonight. Forgot to put cheese on though. So that was a bit of a disappointment. Although the burgers had like oh hello. Add some peppers that I sort of cooked in the pan, and some onions, some sriracha sauce and some garlic sauce. It's very nice. Shroom, Magran's blessing. Very nice. Ha! Philippe's depression. Okay, this is the big hole that we went down into. Alright then, let's go to the city. What's this over here?
Let's go. Show me what you got.
I'm sick.
Okay. City time. Ooh, who are these people over here?
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our foes aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other Animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
I thought they'd be grateful for our advice.
I have things to do, you know.
A farmer should care deeply about their land, not poison it with animancy.
Okay. Okay.
Stay out of trouble. Or make sure I don't notice it.
Supposed to be plants over here. No.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Can't talk right now, sorry.
Okay. Anything hiding around the corner? Oh, hello. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Thorn fruit. Very nice.
What else to get? What else to get? They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're Blessed Mad. I remember you. I gotcha. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So you're a Pargran. I heard your people didn't travel outside of Galloway's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
Why not?
It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. Please, don't tell it. I was never here. Understand?
Rejuvenate and revitalize your but think you're healthy. Think again. Clean yourself out with a healing crystal. Clean out your soul with Honest Emil's healing crystals.
Mm-hmm. Honest Emil. Ah. Rosanna Fallow.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayer were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
I imagine Fjord's problems have kept you too busy to complete the rituals.
Exactly the case. With everything happening and my own advanced age, I have had trouble keeping up. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
It seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
An interesting custom. I'd love to know more.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Bareth appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the knight demand her toll.
And somehow you think these hungry dead are causing the dream scourge?
Causing it? Maybe not. But their anguish beckons to it, calls it to them, and unleashes it on the living nearby. The dead's anger is like a spiritual earthquake, driving all things out of balance. This simple sacrifice brings them peace.
This is far from the craziest thing we've done. Okay.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose body rests there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirits wander near the swamp.
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okie dokie. Elder offerings. Rosanna in Fiumesiverno asked you to locate 3 grave sites in Emerald Stair and leave offerings for the deceased. You warned of resistance from the angered spirits. Okay. Oh, we found that. Okay. Okay. Party note. The notice has hastily scrawled but radiates with love. LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You were always the life of the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Okay. Lots of stuff to collect. Another quest giver?
There's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Oh, Bounty Master
Hello,
Martella.
godlike.
Hi.
I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Okay. What's your role here in Fiumesiverno?
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
Okay.
Aurat Algori. I hope to see you soon.
She's cheerful. Killing the earth blight known as Belderino. Number of rangers, settlers perished in a natural disaster, and now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnated as the blight. Please put them out of their misery.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
The Trantons. A reward will be given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good.
Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of buttsols, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Old Nuna. Reward will be given for killing an ancient, dangerous bear that's taken residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize this bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the death of many rangers.
Be careful with Old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Delimgan. Killing a group of Delimgan within the Western Forest. They've been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field.
Ah, those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Zorips. Taking up residence at abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, these Zorips will need to be driven away from the land. Okay. Fletcher's Dispatch. Wanted, Sansa. A cartographer in Paris has reported his assistant Fletcher missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Fletcher's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I've taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku Tedek. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Furians welcome me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Fletcher. Okay. All bounties acquired.
A deer and dagger found lodged in a local farmer's equipment. Stay aware and stay safe.
Might as well do the bounties while we're out on our travels. Gifted magpie. I sense side quests. Dangerous Legacy by Arthur Castell. Fjord is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for its riches, but our way of life is only a generation old. Our children will inherit an ecosystem they barely understand, because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animancers who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest whatever grows.
Have you heard? Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Okay. harpsichord of a fashion.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge will do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Would you care for a refreshment?
See, this is what I mean. I'm basically just taking anything and everything off the tables, and nobody's batting an eyelid. This was my sort of like, maybe something's not quite right. You know what I mean? Hector?
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
So the opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion. Easy money? Yeah, I suppose. Easy crafting stuff as well, with all of the food and drink lying around. What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I really just came in for a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in a tea house?
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
Why is this place called the Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Okay. Well, we've got to buy the treasure map, haven't we? Really? I don't know why it does that. That is a bug that I've found. That's happened a couple of times. Uh... Okay. Nice. What do I get? Break down his tanned hide. We'll sell that. All you've got is real raw bleathorn milk. Strong musky taste. Candied nuts. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Nice doing business with ye.
I have been thinking about the moon.
No, please, okay.
There is no harm until us.
What's this down here? Giatta's basement key. Ooh. Okay. I sense a quest coming. Oh. Oh. Okay. Invitation to drinks. Giatta, once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course, I understand if you're busy again. The offer still stands. Doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. Could just be the two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments. Masoni. I think Masoni has a little crush. Metaphysical frontier. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests. But the metaphysical world, the nature next door, that is the true prize. When we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. That sounds a little bit too godlike. Giatta's journal. This crop shortage is a perfect opportunity to test my family's research, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation. But no, not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed. As soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab. Someday, just not today. No key to the basement, though.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house.
Okay. Let's go and start our main quest stuff, shall we? Oh. Okay. Oh, we need to speak to Giata, is that it? Lots of questy dumplings. There's a lot of quests. Speak with Giata.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
If we can stop the Dream Scourge, I'm willing to look past my biases.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Misiverno. Forever.
Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck. Yeah.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect to learn? Yeah.
I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Ecology of the Living Lands by Arthur Castell. No one can explain why the living land naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Notes on a prototype. The parchment is slightly singed as someone held it over fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Ardra core. I credit the interlocking rings, a design our colleague took from ruins across the sea. She believes the rings pull essence out of the surroundings as wind currents pull dust or pollen, though I am troubled by what this implies. When we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why? Okay. Where's your basement key, Giata? I like how detailed the vegetables are. And some peppers. Nom nom nom. Where do we get her basement key from?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. Naturally. Be seeing you, my friend.
Okay. City has a great look to it. It's pretty cool, huh? Maybe we'll get in the basement when we've talked to these people. Okay. There's another quest giver over here. Fragrance Fury. Journal of Valentio Casanueva. Hello, Luna. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I have gained much in my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Cinea's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals. And while I bristle at Isalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it is due. Doing great? Excellent. Glad to hear it.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
I'll take your stew. Lieutenant Fidelio. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a busy day. I did all of my chores this morning. Got groceries done and everything like that. Laundry done. Vacuuming. Had a nice little afternoon nap. And yeah, now we're here playing games.
The crops are ruined. All of them.
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up farming and leave Emerald Stair.
Adelaro, my love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Aina, though. She went straight to the captain last time, Belena.
The animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot.
Welcome back. Well,
Exactly.
I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Every town has its quirks. I would know.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Although even by Fior standards, tensions are at a breaking point. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Terrors have always stalked the wilderness, day and night.
True. But now, they do so without fear. And that's not even our biggest problem. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Tell me about the bone and ball.
What are you fixing to know?
A little history about the place.
I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types.
What was the family business?
In a word, tea.
Ah.
My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mum was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business.
How so?
Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
Okay. Marie Crudier. Okay.
What'll it be?
Okay. Okay, let's talk to our side quest man.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest
With a
rangers
bottle.
were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Have they disappeared before?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other?
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okie dokie. Someone gets up here and enjoys a picnic. Oh, made it. kind of curious as to where she would hide her key. Never mind. Okay. We are kind of in need of a character upgrade. Side quests. Missing rangers, mapping living lands, cartographer, elderly offerings, memory of the deep, Lake Lacuna. Where is that? Yeah. That's where I didn't want to go just yet. Deligman. Tama's cabin. Missing rangers. Zorips. Gravesite. Grain merchant. Consult with Elia. So much to do. Blimey. Okay. Seems to be something on top of here. So maybe we can get there this way? Yeah, there's definitely something over there.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. We may not be able to.
I'm Valian. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Okay. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
No thanks.
Well, that's one way to save your coin.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Okay, he's got the good stuff. I've got medium armor. Gamberson. 12%. Minus, yeah. Pardon me. Exceptional breast male hauberk. I've got a hauberk at the moment. That's heavy armor. This would be the best that I could go for at the moment. Is it worth it? Minus 35 maximum stamina and essence. Oh, that's the same. Okay. $31 additional damage reduction. Interesting. If I've sold him this fine male hauberk, I could get the exceptional one. But how much would I have to use to... Oh, we've got loads of... upgrade materials. Tanned hide and hide is talon. Oh, we've got loads. We could maybe do that ourselves. Okay, glad I'm not going to be wasting my money on that then. Wands. Lodestone. Fine wand. Grade 2. Yeah, it's not any better than what we've got. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Exceptional upgrade material. I might get these two. We've got a good amount of normal Ardra anyway. Okay. I think we're okay for materials and stuff. I'm not going to go out just yet. I want to find a way to... What's this in here?
Confounded machine.
Animancy workshop. We're okay for stuff, good to know. Yeah, I know. I was just looking, I mean, as soon as I saw the exquisite thing, I thought, oh, I want that. And then I had a look at the upgrade materials that I've got and realised that I could actually just I could do it myself because we already have the stuff.
Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of the
We do have a lot of stuff. Wait. Oh. Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Tell me what you're working. Tell me about what you're working on.
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
Set an example. Show your colleague it can be good for you. Used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
More stuff.
The Adra is healthy.
Workshop etiquette. Clean up after your experiments. Label your experiments. No stealing resources. Rosal is not allowed inside the workshop. No food or drink. From now on, research notes stained with spilled tea will not be accepted.
It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This. Again, you're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be on.
Do something. I'm sure her mother and father are onto something, and look what happened to them.
Monto Pastor.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Okay. What do you know about metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Giata said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just Animance one?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Ardra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Let's see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Okay. Kind of stumbled onto him, which is pretty cool. Okay. So that's where we are. I wonder how much of this we're actually exploring in the game. And whether there are going to be, like, DLCs and stuff. I thought I'd read somewhere that they weren't going to be doing DLCs. But who knows? We haven't found any other camps yet, which is odd. Okay. I think what we're going to do is go to the party camp. We haven't really fast travelled much at all since we've got here, so let's get this done. Okay, we've got some stuff that we can break down. Is that happening on the stream as well? That stuttering? No, it's not. Not a fan of endless DLCs, one or two maybe. Yeah, yeah. It's just like I was just looking at how much there is. Didn't notice any stutter. Okay. I mean, Dawnshaw was a pretty decent size. This Emerald Stair seems to be a lot bigger. Well, actually it doesn't seem very much bigger at all, but this seems bigger. This seems bigger. Goes up to mountains up there. Which are those, maybe? But it just seems like... I don't know. Okay. What were we gonna... We were gonna do this, weren't we? Yes. Only one way to find out. Sally forth. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Okay. Okay. Definitely don't want this. Software branch. Hardwood branch. Oh, we need another 6. Okay. I think the axes are just they're very nice, but I'm just not going to use them probably. Okay. Okay. All leaves tea. Stew. Cool. All right then.
These
Anything
animators
else?
don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
What were you saying about Animancer's argument?
Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long.
They're rogue academics running experiments in the wild. What do you expect?
Fair enough. I always thought adversity was supposed to bring people together, but they couldn't be more divided. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
They lack a common purpose. Their disorganization is a vulnerability.
Say what you will about Rawatai, but the demands of surviving together on a storm-battered rock are the backbone of our society. I don't think Fjord shares that, or anything like it. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay. Another dream, perhaps? No! No dreams. Okay. There was something that was... Oh, I didn't do the character thing. Okay. Attack speed plus 20% action speed. We are getting resolve and intellect up to 4 and 5. Maybe it's time... 40% carry capacity? Okay. $180. Not bad. Not bad. We have new stuff. Press crouch while in the air to slam to the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. Okay. Bleed accumulation. Okay. Active. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Now that could be good. Maximum health by 35%. I think we're doing okay for, like, health stuff. For the most part. Barbaric shout. This is a constant, so this is a passive, so it's constant. That's pretty good. Melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Damage with two-handed melee weapons, but okay, that's not going to interest me at all. Neither is that. And neither is that. So that's a potential. That's a potential. Okay. They've really thought about some of these perks, haven't they? There's a huge variety of things that are quite beneficial. Not sure about that. I could do with some extra sort of like fighting stuff. I think this might help us. Stamina penalty. Or constant recovery. Amazed at the size of the game in every way. Yeah, me too. Slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. I quite like some of these passive things. I like that there are an abundance of passive things. You don't have to keep worrying about jiggling around abilities and stuff and constantly having to worry about what you're going to use when there's things like this. It's almost like this is a charm that you wear or something like that. We do need some more sort of like fighter stuff. And this would also help us obviously protect ourselves a little bit more. We can move around a little bit easier. Interesting. I definitely want more passive stuff. I think I'm going to go for this Armored Grace. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's have a look at our quests, shall we? Elderly offerings. Animancy method. That's a grave site. Mapping living lands. And I think that's another grave site as well. We can go and consult with Elia and Yvette and Remy. Those are quite close by. I think we'll go and do that first. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get up, stretch, move around for a minute, because again it's been almost another couple of hours, so yeah, I suggest you guys do the same. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. Prefer passive abilities. Forget to use actives in the game. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Lots of good stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a minute or two. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Okay. I know that was a short and sweet break, but yeah, let's get on and do some questing, shall we? I'm just going to fill my vape up, and then we'll get on with it. Yeah, passive abilities, they're really good. They've really thought about a lot of stuff in this to make things a little easier on yourself. The upgrade stuff in the camp is really cool. You've got all of your upgrading tables and bits and pieces there. There's something that just occurred to me as I was taking a little break there.
More of this stuff.
Oh.
Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
That's one for us.
Cool. See, the upgraded sword feels a lot more effective now. I like it a lot. As I was saying, something occurred to me while I was off having a little break. Is the way that the side quests and bits and pieces are being done and all that sort of stuff. It kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed Origins. You know, some things just crop up as you're going along and going around and doing bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And that was pretty cool. I haven't played any of the other big Assassin's Creed games. But, yeah, it just kind of reminded me of that a little bit. Elia. Makes the world feel alive. Yeah, the people that sort of like call out to you and you know, offer things like that. In Assassin's Creed, in Origins, there was this little guy who, he was a merchant, but he was always keeping his ear to the ground about potential things that needed doing, or people that needed help and all of that sort of thing. And he would crop up and he would shout from sitting on his little mat and stuff, and that was always interesting. He would crop up in different towns and cities and stuff.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Giata wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Ah. If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Okay. Also appreciate it when companions generate side quests to fill in their backstories. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't done any companion quests yet. I might do this one with all of the grave sites and asking these people about what they think first. And then I might go and do Kai's companion quest. We'll see how long this takes us tonight. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going for tonight. But I do have a long day tomorrow, so we'll see. You haven't shared his findings with anyone. Some of your colleagues must have arrived at the same conclusion. Source of difference is there any hope of stopping it? Okay. I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
What if this has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul?
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Okay. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
And thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Okay, give me a second. I just need to take my hoodie off because I'm a bit warm. BRB. Okay. That's better. Right. Let's track this quest then. the animancy method. Yvette and Remy.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Dear. I know, right? How stupid does she sound? Should we play dumb? Do you think playing dumb would be funny? Yeah. Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence.
It does now.
We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our
Test subject,
curiosity
huh?
and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends on what you want from
We
me.
want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. Mushrooms are quite fascinating. You think I'm lucky? This is what you want to know? What do you guys think? What should we say? Should we go for mushroom? Or blending into a crowd? Or the lucky? Mushroom? Okay. I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Oh, something. I kind of do want to do the speech check. I want to find out something. Okay, that's what I thought, because yeah, I've never seen anything pop up. I was just having a look at Google to see if speech checks actually give us any extra XP for passing them or anything like that, and it's not. It's strictly a narrative thing. So I'm gonna be my usual self. I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help? Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives. Okay. Many ways to leave a legacy, and mine are none of your business. Worst questions I've ever heard. Can't reproduce. That explains a few things. Okay. Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives. It's a true life sentiment too, I suppose.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Good news.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
You like mushrooms fried? I don't like mushrooms at all. And this comes honestly from experience. I've tried mushrooms in various different dishes. I've tried them fried. I've tried them just cooked in a sauce with something, in a stew. In various types, and wild mushrooms, blah blah blah, and I just don't like them. I've given them a chance a few times over the years, and they're just not for me, man. Don't like the taste of any of them, sadly, because there's such a huge variety out there, and I'd like to be able to say that I like them, but I just don't. Elia believes the Dream Scourge and Living Lands have a common ancestor.
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible, but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
Good source of vitamin D. Yeah. One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, The next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry.
You're not studying my anatomy.
Ugh, I
Yeah.
might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Okay. So the next step is this heart thing. Adragon Heart. That's a long way away. I don't think we're going to make it all the way over there tonight, folks. So let's do this. Elder offerings. Elder offerings. Grave site in the swamp. Jesus. Okay. What's this one over here? That's a bounty. Kill the earth blights. Living lands mapping. We could go and do this over here, couldn't we? We could go to the elder offerings, then we could go to do the bounty, and then we could have a look for the cartographer. We can explore this bit. That might do us for tonight. See how we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you again.
Come and get me. You're mine now.
We make a good squad.
I'm sick! On seek! Perfect rock!
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Okie dokie. Cool beans. Okay. Speak to the green merchant. Okay. There was 3, wasn't there? That one. And that one. Okay. Bounty. Yes, that's that quest that I didn't want to do just yet. I think that's in this cave round here. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, hello. Where did you go to?
Something's not right here.
"23 hours. Oh, playtime. 31 hours. Damn.
On seek!
Right behind you.
On seek! Perfect rock! Kindle's pen! Seek! Isokso!
That it?
That was fun. Gleaming core. Bounties are fun. Evil wizard skeleton dude. Okay. Fine mace. And a common arquebus. Okay. Oh. Can I jump up and get thee? I surely can. Oh, definitely take you. Anything else? No chest of treasure? Okay. A fine round shield. I like a fine round shield. Eye of Room Grand. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Claim the bounty. Zorips. Ah, bounty. Bounty. Quest. There's bounty there, bounty there. There should be 3 more somewhere. Huh. Kill the Trantons, the Derek man. Farm Zorips. Northwest. Denimgan. Trentons. Okay. Alright then. Maybe it's finally time to take a little trip up the side of this. No, really?
Unseek! Look right! Coming from your right! Okay.
Isakso!
Oh.
Just getting warmed up.
Ha ha. Very funny. Wildwoods. Okay. Any more bodies? Rootbound Godless Ruins. Ooh. Okay. I was kind of hoping there was a way up this scaffold.
Oh, no, you don't.
Unseat! Unseek!
One for you.
I need to put some. Okay.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I could just like pick a certain consumable, like the mariner's porridge, to hello. I know that symbols in the past have... Oh, okay.
Unseek!
Ah. Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
Met many people to Godless Ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Wow. Oh, there's actually people here and stuff. Okay. Cool beans.
Hey, you there? Need
Need some supplies?
Alyssa, hi.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Wandering merchant and a fellow traveller and adventurer. I like it. Let me see what you have. Exceptional grimoires. Rhyme is all about the cold stuff. Electricity, embers. Whereas mine is elements. So it's like mine is like a smorgasbord of everything. Plus I get a shield. Hardwood branch I could take. Awakened Ardra. Oh. Skein Claw Jerky. War Mage's Robe. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with my medium armor. That being said, though, I could stand to sell you some of my shit. Fine mace. Bye-bye. Fine round shield. Up by how much? Oh, okay. Fine round shield. Parry efficiency. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Common Grimoire of Elements. Bye-bye. I really don't know. Bye-bye. Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil. See, Fan of Flames is pretty much is the same as what I've got there. Chill Blades. Grimoire Snap. Missile Salvo. See, I've got Missile Salvo on my own abilities thing. Yeah. Still not sure about weapons, firing weapons. Very cool. Let's go have a look up there, shall we? Ah, more loot. Sure the dead won't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sick!
Cool. The god rays are raying like gods.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another win, but who's counting?
Nice. Oh shit.
You're not looking good.
Good night.
Watch the left. You're not looking so good. Right with you.
Into the beyond. I like your sword. Yeah, me too. It's pretty damn good. Where do we come back to? Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Big fight, really. Okay. Yeah, zombie. Okay, peeps. I think I'm gonna say goodnight, because I am rather tired, and I've got a long day tomorrow, and a long night actually. So let's go and raid. Let me just see if I spelled that right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your company. I won't be on tomorrow because I'm going out to a gig with my dad. He is coming over and we're spending the night in the next city over. Good night, Keyboard Cat. Good night, Luna. Good night to everybody else who's lurking around. But I don't go back to work until Tuesday night, so Monday we have another stream. Probably going to be around about the same time, 7 PM GMT, and your respective time zones, wherever you are and whatever you're doing. We're going to go and raid Cat. She's doing some just chatting at the moment. She's doing some like little web quizzes where you guess things and what they're supposed to be. You'll see what I mean. But she also does indie spooky games on Saturday night, and it's always a good bit of fun. So please go check her out if you've not been with us before. Say hi to Kat. She's a lovely person. And I'll see you Monday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.